can see the madness that consumes us all.
All right, how's it going, everybody? We got it working a little bit, maybe. It's been a day, so yeah, let's just see how we can get things rolling. We are playing Europa Universalis 5, the newest patch. I'm very hesitant on this, so we're gonna see how things go tonight and kind of feel things out. One of those things that I will admit that I've been hesitant on because I have a lot of things to say about this game and the things that they've done and changed. I've not been very pleased with everything. So I mean, it is what it is on that. I don't even know what else to really say when it comes to that. So there is a video that I'm going to be doing at some point talking about this and how I feel about it. So, you know, we had a storm earlier today, so what the hell's going on? Okay. I think YouTube's working now. Maybe. I have no idea what's going on. I haven't streamed with Meld in a couple days, and now I'm not getting chat working. Let's see. We'll see how things go. I may have to monitor chat from all different directions tonight. We'll see. I'm trying to get this Meld chat to work better, because we are live on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube at once, so always a fun time. Trying to integrate that so we can have more kind of diversity spread out across platforms, or at least I got the chat windows open. Hopefully it'll work. At least that's what I'm hoping. Looks like everything is doing what it's supposed to. So we'll see how this works. If it doesn't, I apologize. One of those very, very fun moments where you're just like wanting to pull your damn hair out. All right, I think we're all set up now. We'll get the music on to kind of blend with everything we got going, because we are going to do the Ottomans. That's the main goal, is to do the Ottomans and see if we can speedrun it. Don't know if we're going to be able to speedrun it. There's a lot of things that I'm trying to fix. The Retinids, isn't that one of the inexplicable spooky creatures? No, that was actually a tribe in Anatolia region during this era, when the Ottomans basically united all the Turkish clans. So you can actually change history if you wanted to, which is always a fun time. How are you doing tonight, Safika? There we go. We got everything working. We had a bad storm pass through here, so late stream, late setting up, and got everything really, really screwed up there. So I think we got everything working now. God, I hope so. So they've messed up the economy. It's harder to make money in this game now. They changed a whole bunch of things. Speedrunning is really bad. And all that other bullshit. So we're going to see how we can do this time around. Rival the Byzantine Empire. So we're going to do things a little differently, because also your levies now starve to death the way they change things. So we're going to have to do things a little bit different than we normally did in the past.
Oh, you're disappointed. A TV series you watched gave 9 episodes to impress you. 4 of the episodes were outright awful. That's usually how it is nowadays in TV. It sucks. I'm going to go ahead and hire some cabinet members. Come on, Lady Luck. Give me some good members. Well, guess we'll grab this guy. And we'll grab our heir. I don't want to get the 56-year-old because he's not going to live long. You're thinking the word cryptic. Ah. We'll have to do some Conan again. This week's been very chaotic. God damn it. I don't really have many good choices. Oh yeah, I forgot that they have unique traits too. Well, hopefully they don't suck. Hey Ivan, how you doing, buddy? Alright. Got our new thing set up. And diplomatic traditions I still want to go with. Especially with us being war happy. And this is where things get screwed up. I'm going to reduce the cost of my military. Tear down the walls. And we'll get rid of that extra castle there. We don't need it. So strategy's changed a little bit on how we do things. I'm going to push towards centralization. So yes, I want the burghers to build roads. That's fine. And we're going to push for development. And then we'll go tax efficiency as soon as we can. We're going to take some hits there. It's fine. And then we're going to go ahead and increase the happiness of our Ulama. So we're going to grab 2 perks here. 1 for literacy, so we can get our tech better. And I'm going to be avoiding certain fields because I just don't want to force any decentralization as much as we can. Cultural uni would be a nice one I'd like to take care of at some point. Communalism is really important, so let's do religious administration. Now, the nobles are pissed. They're like, "You asshole, what are you doing?" So we got to figure out what we're going to do. Yes, we're going to go serfdom and aristocracy. We are going to handle this situation. Whereas I'd love to tax the nobles more. I don't want to take that hit. So, I mean, if I were to do that, I'd probably do both of these to kind of counteract that later. We'll see. We'll see how far we go. So with that, we're going to go ahead and go down to the serfdom. And that'll make everybody happy. Not quite, but we're getting there. And then I'd like to tax the nobles more later. So we'll have to worry about that. We're also going to have to go down jurisprudence at some point. If we go down this, the Gazette will be really pissed again. And I really don't want to add nobles to the levies, since they're going to be my major tax base. So, regrettably, we're going to take this one. It gives us 15, make them happy. So, Elite Council increases the impact. There really isn't anything else I want to give them. Well, we could take that. How much? That's only 7.5. Still not going to help us. we'd have to take 2 of these. Well, that'd move innovation, and that would move it. Yeah, let's do those. I want to minimize how much nobles influence everything, because it could be an absolute pain in the ass. Alright. And now we'll go down to Zimmy and Dimmy and allow them in the cabinet. We'll start pushing towards humanist for culture reasons. And everyone should be happy now. Really don't have to worry about too much. And then we'll move this towards communalism, because we probably should. May have to wait on the tribalism one. Yeah, we'll wait. We can wait. We can wait. There's always opportunity down the road once everybody gets back up. Now, with that in mind, we can go ahead and improve taxing the hell out of certain ones. The church ain't gonna matter. I just want the research. We can start taxing nobles a little bit. Not near where we want to be. And I'm going to add taxes to the Zimmy, because we're going to reduce the amount that our commoners are paying right now for the time being. And of course, our tribes really don't matter. Just want to make sure they're happy. Perfect. We got a little setup there. Now, buildings. We got some marketplaces that we may want to shut down that really aren't going to help us for trade right now. Most of our taxes, most of our income is going to come from taxes right now. That's a lot of things that they've changed in this game, is thinking about the different things. So, for example, we're going to go ahead and close these buildings, reduce the cost for the time being, and then we're going to go over to the markets. And you can see that's costing us quite a bit right now. I'm going to go ahead and close this. Actually, let's see what it happens after 1 tick. If it fixes itself, then I'll worry about it. Right now, we're losing money. As we're exporting fine cloth, we're not making any money on it. For good reasons. So, if we were... able to export some of this, would be okay. I must see what the automation does for trades for now. And okay, everything's automated. We'll see what it does. It could be bad, it could be good. Who the hell knows? But we're gonna find out. Alright, so next step, we've got a little bit of money left. There's a few things we need to do. Alright, so this is... we need to go down communalism path. It's one of the best ones. We also need to go down innovation as soon as we can. This one's great for war. What we're going to do is have them go down the legitimacy path, since we did cut that out a little bit. And let's drop this down just a little bit to see what it does. I want to drop our diplomatic expenses down just a smidge. So we go the full amount, 1 month. Yeah, let's just do that. Because I gotta wait 1 month. And we're going to start assimilating the Greeks into our culture. This is going to be a little bit of time before we can fix the problem with the Greeks. And I really do not want to have to deal with too many rebels or anything right now. And then we got to figure out if there's anybody I really want to marry. Not right now. Alright. Next thing, we need camp followers. They're the ones that carry the food. So we're going to use 2 of our manpower here to help bolster that. You might be thinking, why am I doing that? Well, if we don't, then we're going to put ourselves in a bind. And I want to go ahead and improve relations with Serbia and Bulgaria. And we'll go ahead and begin. So next month, the Ottoman thing will trigger. And that's when we will start doing things. Okay, market corrected itself. We're making 3 ducats. We're good. That's what we needed. So as long as the market corrects itself, we make a little bit of money, we're good. We are going to go after... Let's see. Okay, Rise of the Phoenix. Right, so we're set up. 1 month, we'll go to war. So I need to get my logistics in. And hopefully he doesn't die. We're still going to try to go for 2 guys at least. And we'll go ahead and increase our fabric. They want a marriage offer. I don't want marriage offers. Nah, sure, why not? I guess. And we're going to press claim right there. And next month, we can go ahead and throttle back our diplomacy. Oh, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful amount of money we're making now. Alright, we'll go to war. Our claim province. And we'll set up shop there. And then we'll go ahead and point our leader, who's really damn good at this. Move him over here. So once our levies merge up, they got food. We got some supplies. Hopefully he does not die. We need him to stay together, because we are going to go for those 3 vassals, and that is it early on. Okay, let them merge. Okay, we're going to appease the Greeks for now. Now, they don't have food supply, so once they cross, they're going to start starving. We'll go for it. We'll head right for their next territory. If they go after my fort, they'll have men starving, which I'm okay with. I'm going to go ahead and boost our court up. Not going to hurt us right now. I'm gonna let them go from my fort. They'll starve to death before they siege it, so not a big deal. It's a little bit of a different game now, the way they've changed things. But as long as I have food, the campfires will be fine. Alright, let's try to hit him. Go for the gusto here. Almost got him. Hopefully he won't die anytime soon. Okay, let's see if we can get him out of this war. Yes, we can full annex him. Perfect. And we cannot take that, but we can do... Let's see. We're going to transfer this one to us. It's going to provoke a lot of people, but the war's over. We've got it. It's going to be fine. The next step with this, we're going to go ahead, turn back our Diplo spending. It's going to suck. I'm going to hurt a little bit. That's fine. Only temporary. And then we need to change the one assimilating to diplomatic endeavors. And the reason why we want to do that is it's going to be cheaper when we piece them out now. Notice that it was 49, now it's 37. This is going to mitigate a lot of people wanting to coalition us. We still got to be careful with this while we're still in our MC. Perfect. Got everything we needed. I can't complain. We got 3 vassals. No, 4. And... okay. So we do have some new subjects now under our belt, which is a good thing. And we can go and detach the levies. And we're going to cut Diplo spending down just a little, because we're going to have to keep some now. Not a lot, but just some, to make sure that we keep things going. We did not wait for the Legacy of Osman, because what would happen is if we waited, we would lose the opportunity to get all these vassals basically for almost nothing. And the other thing I want to do, just because it costs too much for us, as soon as we can, let me see what they did. Oh good, they did fix that. Alright, we're going to give him that province. And the reason why, simply put, I want to keep our tax base down. We've got quite a bit of land now that is kind of meh. A lot of more Greeks that we're having to deal with. So I want to kind of calm that down a little bit. And then everything else is operating fairly well. We got some subjects, got some increased money. That's a good start. Now we can go and switch him off diplomatic endeavors if we want to work on some other stuff. It's really optional if we want to. I'm going to work on this core a little bit. And we're going to go ahead and raise a fortress right here. What this does is going to give us a little bit more troops and give us some control and army tradition, which right now is going to be really important. And then we can expect fortifications to increase our control. There's some nice little perks that we want to grab here while we can. And let's see. Our new core language becomes Greek. And we'll just do the... Why can't they be bilingual? Just to make everybody happy. I think that's a good compromise. And I want to go ahead and spend little money here and there. I think everything's going to look all right. I'm going to change this up and start integrating, I think. Coins in our name. It's a good event. And let's begin integrating that. We can cut our money back just a little bit. Not too much. We'll start printing a lot more money. Will be the usual governments printing all that money that we can't cash. Now in our main areas, we might want to consider doing just a couple upgrades to RGOs, not much, because of the way everything's changed dynamic-wise. But I want to make sure that we're in good shape. Okay, we can drop it all the way down. Oh, it was just because we were in a time lock. There we go. We're neutral on our legitimacy, and that's fine. We're not going to be going to war with anybody right away. I think we're going to go and improve favors with them. And I'll work on Egypt next. For now. We have to be much slower on this right off the start. But that's nice, because we've got a year. We could also offer diplomatic protection. So we got different things we could try. And thank you for the follow, Isu. Appreciate it. If we could try to peacefully take it. I don't know if what that's gonna do. Our air's corrupt. That sucks. I would like to get this without any trouble. Let's see what happens. Okay, so we're not going to get everything. Not really beneficial to us. But we could insult. We lose. Nah, I'm not going to do that. If I do that. So we only get one little location. Not really effective. Not really effective at all. I think we're losing the prestige anyway. Yeah, I don't want to risk it right now. Oh, new rival. Candards. That'll be the next one we go after. Just letting everything calm down a little bit. Going to be probably the most important thing we can do right now is let everything calm down. I'm going to go ahead and break from that and I'm thinking here, do I want to do it or not? I think we should. It's going to be a while before we get the Greeks on our side. Because we're already started with negative. And it's going to take a bit to make everybody happy with us. I wish we could make him happier. But not going to happen. We got some RGOs being built without us having to do much, which is what we want. We'll go ahead and build one more of these in Bursa, since that's going to be kind of our major hub for a lot of our buildings. We're also going to get hospitals, because it's vital, and granaries, with the changes that they did with sickness, which still has not been fixed from what I've read. Which is part of the reason why I've not been too thrilled with what they've changed and done in the game. But, you know, we'll see. And this is why I wanted this, so we can speed this up. And we got a ways to go on appeasing them. We're only doing +1 right now. But I'd rather put it to work elsewhere. And let's go and improve relations with them. I need to work on the vassals at some point, but right now we're going to be chill. Byzantium still has quite a bit of troops because they haven't completely collapsed yet. Not one I really want to deal with just yet while we're still working on getting our levies recovered. So, at least they're telling us what needs recovered, so that's nice. And it looks like Naples is at war with them. And yeah, we're going to go ahead, take the noble penalty here for increase in research and our move to centralization. Or do we want to? Let's think about this here for a minute. Because we have so many subjects and we have certain policies, as much as I would like, I want the research though. Well, they can get all the way up to 76% right now, so we'll go ahead and employ them. May 1339. Although I'm tempted with Naples going to war with them to jump his empire pretty quick. Because I want to get Pyrrhus. Wonder what this war's about. Oh. Just a random war? Let's see. Superiority war. Yeah, we'll do this stability investment. That's fine. Interesting war. I think it's going to be a stalemate. I don't see any ships, which, from what I understand, that's one thing that they really nerfed the hell out of was ships, and that kind of upset people. Which, you know, I could see that. We'll probably switch. I don't want Spiritualist, so this might be the best, but I don't like Traditionalism either. So we'll have to see what we can do on that, because I want everybody to have education. I think we can probably stabilize our stability just a smidge. Alright, so our next one that I want to kind of stabilize. Okay, Pyramid's pretty stable now. I don't have to worry about that. I want to work on Wallachia. And who are they allied to? Pyramids. They're making this interesting already. If Byzantine were to start losing troops, I would take advantage of that to jump them. If I get 500 more of these... it'll hurt us. Plus, I need to get a hospital. We got to work on building prevention against the viruses now and diseases and all that crap since they changed it. All right, we got another cabinet member. That's good. I really want somebody that's more balanced, but I don't have anyone quite balanced. Let's do that. I kind of want to work tag team. Okay, they changed it where you can't double stack it anymore. I guess we could just say how to integrate those. That's going to take a while to convert them. See if I increase control. I want to switch that. See if that'll help. Move this needle a little bit. They can be bad at me. That's fine. Cool. Speed that up even more. Keep moving our communalism all the way the other way. And he can't marry anybody yet. I gotta wait just a little bit longer till he can. Now, how much is it gonna cost to press a claim? It's only 20. Okay, so it's weird to see no troop losses yet. I feel like this is a trap. And I really feel like that's a trap. Greek. If I make him accepted, how bad will I go over? Pass to use 1.69. If accepted. Yeah, we can't do anything about that right now. Damn. Alright, so yeah, we're kind of screwed on that, guys. So where do I want to press claims? That's a good question. If I go after him, then we just deal with the Camaronids, which might... Realistically, that might be the better option. As I can leave the others to deal with them. We're still down quite a bit of troops. We hire mercenaries. Oh, looks like I don't have... There we go, Moldavia. 500 troops. It's not going to be enough to really do anything I want. But if I pull the Camaronids into our lands, they should start having troops starve. Because I don't think they have. We check their military. So we got to be a little bit more cautious on how we're doing things. Yep, they have no camp followers, so they will take attrition. I think that's going to have to be the way we have. I don't want to fight these two at once. I guess it really don't matter which I fight at once. I'd rather go for these two. He has less troops, though. Oh, I do have land that goes down to him, so... Yeah, I say let's do it. That'll make life easier. So we'll go after... Make one last final confirmation here, guys. I don't really want to go after Teak right now. And he has no allies. Yeah, let's do this one then. Alright, got the claim on him. And if we see if we co-belligerent, then we have that. But if we don't do that, yeah, it's going to cost us more taking his land and piss off more people, but we'll be set up by then. Because I can't take a lot of land right now anyway in this first bite. So let's just go ahead and go with this. And let's go and raise what levies we can. Okay, everything's raised. We're in good shape. I'm gonna go ahead and switch this one to Diplo Rep. There we go. I'd like to take Ankara to set up a governorship at some point. Just to get us started. And we merged them up. So they're moving there. Bad choice on their end. I want to play defensively. Since we've seen how fast our men starve. If I can hit them without running into their army, I'm going to do that. Wait right here. Want to get our morale back. And they're already starving there. Which is perfect. That's what we wanted. He's going to cross there. Once I take this, I should be good. I have them stack up. As you can see, they're already starving. And we'll go ahead and... yeah, we'll go ahead and build that. It's not expensive. Now I'm going to go ahead and improve in relationship with our subjects. Got our first parliament. Got a lot of stuff we want to do. So monopolize land trade routes. That's a new one. But I think I want to go with this still. So we can address their complaints. Tax exemption. Yeah, we're going to do that. I know it's going to make the nobles pissed, but what do you do? Guess let's go ahead and start appeasing them. They're not going to be happy with us. We got a little bit of time. So let's ask for a law change. This hurts because this is such a good one. Proximity through land. get more tax efficiency, but hurts our estates. We're probably going to drop that for the centralization. There's a few things that I want to do. Nobles are happy with that. I'd rather go the other way, but I guess let's just keep them happy. I'd rather have the capital economy. So, subject to change later. Feudal administration. We're going to go Central Council, which will help out significantly. And then secluded harems. I want to see which one we're going to get rid of first. So this one would be good for the crown power. Distribution of power. I'd like to get out of the decentralization. Burghers are happy with us. I would not mind going in favor of the elite for more taxes, but right now the nobles aren't paying crap for taxes. So favor the wealthy might be the better option. We would go favor the crown, but not yet. Trying to see what is the most thing that we got to get right now. So there's a lot of good ones, but with everything's having changed, you know, we got to look and see what is more beneficial to us at the time than it used to be. We don't have any gold. We could change the threshold, allow copper and silver, because we really don't have gold. So we could go down this for more coinage. There's a lot of good ones that I'd like to change. So, I think first thing we're going to go with distribution of power and favor the wealthy. And then we'll address their complaints. And we'll go ahead and make them mad. Not going to hurt. And then we could probably raise that up a little bit. At some point, we're going to have to switch stuff up. I'm going to increase that a little bit. It's not going to kill us too bad to be too far below there. So we need as much money as we can grab. I don't really want to go too far over inflation. Not right now, since they've changed how inflation works a little bit. I don't think it's a good idea. Alright, we'll cut him off there. And detach. And I'm gonna grab my voice. It's fine. So if they're gonna jump them, nope, they're moving. We'll come and reinforce them. There we go. Now let him loose. Might go for it. Levees are still getting torn up a little bit. Not a big fan of that, but we'll do what we can. It's definitely slowed us down quite a bit, especially the way the levees are. Something's with the replenishment has definitely changed. I can tell that. Let's go ahead and hit over here. They're retaking their area, that's fine. Looks like they're finally starting to do a little clashing. We're definitely not going to be able to take Constantinople in the first round. I just don't see that happening. Move down here and go for that area. Since we got plenty of food and we wrecked their armies. And let's go ahead and restore it. Would like to get some more money for things, but I don't think that's going to be in our favor right now. And I'm going to come over here and take that city. Okay, we got to pause that. So we just got a crap ton of diplomats, which is what we wanted. So, this is where the fun begins. Now, we're going to throw one over here to Hungary. We're going to throw one over here. And I'm going to work on improving relations with them. We won't have enough, but I've got everything I needed right now, so I can turn down our expenses. And we shouldn't have any disloyalty right now. And that was the end goal. Oh, I guess they had somebody die. Now the best part is I can claim some of this land. Well, I would like to take Konya. I think I'm going to take all this over here in that province, or that little area. Because we'll need it for round 2 anyway, when we go to war with Kandarids. And I kind of want to rest our troops. Okay, we're done appeasing the states, so let's go ahead and get back to diplomatic endeavors. That's going to be important for our next ploy. So if we go and take all this land, nobody cares right now. Once we start jumping in and taking this land, however, then we start building up some resentment. I'd like to take a little bit more of Konya if I can. I want to leave him with those because they're disloyal anyway. And that's going to set us up. And I haven't turned on the Diplo spend yet. But if we do that, really not going to have that many in the coalition right now. Which I'm okay with. May have to try to beat him there. May have to. I'll split my troops up because of this. And we got smallpox, which... I was hoping we'd have more time. I'm gonna crank up our expenses because I need to get that hospital. Smallpox, I guess, is just as bad as Black Death now because of how they did everything. That's the one I was reading was just out of control. And people were just like, what the hell did they do? Apparently they supposedly fixed it, but not been too, how I say, confident in them fixing stuff right now. So let's switch over to that. No, it's not what I wanted. It's not favorable, but we'll make it work. Normally you could see it fading. This time around you can't. Send one down there. Because I'm trying to time it where I take everything. There we go. And as much money as I can. Well, I'd like to take that. I don't want to siege that down. Yeah, 94 war score. We'll just save it. Then let's try to get the levies back home. Turn that down. I did make a mistake. I forgot to turn Diplo spinning on. That was a very bad mistake, but we'll get through it. Have to adjust taxes just a little bit. Nice thing is our communalism is pushing upward, so should be good. Looks like Cilicia's going after Karaman. And is Kandar helping? Yeah, Kandar's gonna help. Okay. That's good. So we turned everything down best we could. This is where we're going to have a little coalition. I'm not worried about that. Byzantine. I would not mind attacking Byzantine. If I crank it all the way up, it's going to get costly. But that's because we're also looking at our wealth base here, which I have not finished. Because of how things have changed a little bit, I need to give some land away. So we'll give that up. Trying to determine if I want to give them that land or not. So they're already going to integrate. I wish that it would tell me how much cost to Diplonex them. So we can't do like we used to. That unfortunately changed. So it used to be we could do it at 50, 60, 70. They changed it. The minimum flat cap is now set at 200. So you're better off giving them some extra land if you're going to do this. I got enough access to teak, so let's go ahead and give this land up. There we go. That'll work. And then down here, I don't think I want to create anything right now. I think we're good. Because this is all a part of our culture. Yes. So we could go ahead and get some of this. So I want to set up to get our governorship up. It should recalculate too, because we're going to get rid of a lot of the wealth base. Oh, that hurts. So he died of smallpox, which is the other thing. We got some trouble. I gotta crank this up to max. I gotta drop that to nothing. And let's just go for trade advantage. Let's do export ban. And this will go with that one. $148,000, I think, dying from it. 87,000 so far. Yeah, it's almost mandatory you have to have hospitals everywhere now. And it looks like... Okay, we don't have rebel insurgents. Guess I'm gonna have to marry a lowborn. Oh, never mind. We got some nobles finally. It's unfortunate we lost our good general. So we gotta change one of these. I don't care who. To help strengthen the government. We need to get that back up. Since we're pretty damn weak now. And with our income not doing well, we're probably gonna have to turn off the trade. I'll see what it does. We may have to turn off some buildings. This is the thing that they're complaining about, though, is the way illnesses hit. The smallpox can just be bad as Black Death, basically. Wow. This is a Koei Mashimaru. Thank you. Okay, well, we'll just do that then. Thank you. No win scenario. So we're trying to rebuild our legitimacy. Yeah, I think we got to shut off the marketplaces. There's no income right now. We're not making money on trade. I'm impressed that Naples has done it. Then we also got Serbia. So we may not be able to get Epirus like we wanted. We'll see. It's definitely going to make it much more complicated. Not having this hurts too, because having this at max definitely helps with improving relations too, but we get a claim on them for 4 years. We'll have to plan it. 4 years. Best we can do. Our levies are still pretty weak till we get some recovery going. Okay, at least the smallpox is gone, because that was one of the bugs they said in 1.3. It would have just kept looping and wiped out everybody's population. So at least they did fix that, thank God. Press claims. I should go for that one. I really should. No one's coalitioning, so... if I go to war... then taking Kanya would seal that deal. But taking up here would be more important. Long term. Okay, we haven't got any religious figures yet. Just realized that. We haven't got that one for Bursa. Okay, so we got to take that in this war. And it looks like... they have no troops. Okay, we got to do it. We'll go into debt for this. Alright, so... I don't want to do this. Well, these guys are pretty much happy. I can't pass up this opportunity. They have no troops. I want to keep this going, though. I'll happily take the inflation hit. If I could drop more of these, I would, but... no troops. That's one of those situations, and he has no allies. That I gotta do it. And Epirus is not a subject of Byzantine anymore. And administration, as always. One more month, guys, and we're jumping in on this. We're not going to be able to get all the land we want, but That's fine. Let's see what else we can grab. Royal Decree would be nice. The exchange of ideas is really nice. Other one I was looking at too is planned storage system for pop capacity might be the way to go. Exchange of ideas though is going to be pretty nice. I don't want to take the... Yeah, let's do Royal Decree. I need centralization down the road anyway. I'm going to go ahead and go for that. I know we're going to move land, but we'll go back to sea later. Because sea is so damn expensive anyway. I just need to get the... There we go. Wartime declared. Oh, cool. It is a coalition battle, so it's going to work even more in our favor. So we can wipe those guys out all at once. We'll take this, keep hitting the pain here for a little bit. Actually, I can turn that down now. We don't need that. Take a little bit of a loss. That's fine. Let me see where they're at. Okay, we can go and take another privilege from the burghers, which is what I needed to do. Need to increase tax efficiency, bank interest. And let's see, which other market attraction will be nice. We'll get that later. I need control over coinage, minting threshold increase. Want to go with that, or capital economy. Start with guild investments. Oh, they dropped too much. He doesn't drop that bad. Let's go with that. This should fix our burger situation. Lost tax them a little bit more. And I'm okay with that, because our crown power is in the toilet right now anyway. And as you can see, the change that they did. Building tall allows for better research, so if you build empires, you may as well toss that out the window that you're ever going to be ahead in tech, because you need to basically have spot-on control. That was another thing that a lot of people did not like, but what me and a lot of people have been thinking about with Paradox is they don't want you to build empires. They don't want you to have these large empires that go from here like an EU4 all the way across the map or World Conquest. They don't want that anymore, which... You know, you can see a lot of people on Reddit complaining about that, saying, well, I don't like this. I think you should have to sit there and mash buttons and not really do anything. And my thought with that whole thing is, if I want to play tall, great. If I want to conquer, or if I want to do some shenanigans, it's not hurting my play. It's not hurting your play to have both capacities. Maybe you want to just build something economically and that's it. Nothing wrong with that. But when it's like everybody's always screaming they want to control what somebody else does. I just think it's stupid. Thought it was stupid, still think it's stupid. And it serves no purpose, in my opinion. And that's one of my gripes that I have right now with EU5. Is you not allowed to be flexible whatsoever. I want to move that over here. I don't trust that. Oh yeah, Serbia took a lot. Guess that means we're gonna deal with them. I'd love to push that, but no. Just appease the Gazette and then allow us to go ahead and take one more thing. There we go. Alright, so the burgers will be happy. We'll get some product efficiency. Still can't tax these guys. We gotta take care of that tax problem, which mostly has to do with the fact that they're way, way too powerful with all their doctrines and stuff. So we gotta take away a lot of that to weaken them. Yeah, don't think we're gonna be taking Constantinople this round, but if we can take the rest of it around them, I'm fine with that. Yeah. And Serbia release Thessaly. Yeah, I kind of was afraid they were going to do that. So they may get the event to form their empire. Yeah, he's still alive, so he could get the event to form that empire of Serbia. Which I think... No. I can claim everything I need to still. We're good. Still working to play niceys with Serbia for the time being. My guy should be able to get across there. Guess we'll meet him on the battlefield. Oh, no we won't. We need a general. I guess I'm forced to take this guy. Wait till he's fully in. I'm hoping they'll be able to get through it. Doesn't look like there's any ships. And they're not going to be able to afford anything anyway. Integrating is definitely went a little slower. Okay, we do got an heir now. Hopefully he'll be decent. Marry noble. The only reason I'm doing the nobles thing right now is we want to try to be able to get some more folks in our court. That way we can get a little bit more marriages working right. And let's go ahead and integrate another province. I want to keep that going. I want to keep pushing communalism. I guess we don't have the ability to cross. Either that or the AI got dumber. Because they're just sitting there. I'm gonna go ahead and take their land and their money. Well, since we're not really doing much trading right now anyway, I think we're good to just do that. We'll speed up everything here. Nothing really to see here. Oh, looks like he broke multiple vassals. Yeah, unfortunately, I was afraid that was going to happen. We're getting up there, improving it, but yeah, not going to be, it's not looking pretty. Oh, they finally crossed. I have no idea what the hell the AI was doing then. They could have crossed all along. We're still holding on food because we got those guys here, so we should be good. I'd like to get a few more of the Bay Fortresses, though, so we can get some more troops. I'd like to rely less on levies early, if we can. I wish I could tell them, do not attack Constantinople. Attack and siege everything else that you can. Because doing that is stupid. See, I have no idea what they're doing. Don't siege Constantinople. It's interesting that since it's so big, they still went with the vassals. And look at Wallachia. Wallachia devoured Bulgaria. I've been hearing that Wallachia just tears up Burgundy now. Looks like everybody's still together there. Poland's Teutonic. Look at Teutonic. Holy crap. They got big. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that. I gotta wait for this to finish sieging before I can move. So, yeah, that's an unfortunate deal. Tax efficiency. There, we got Ankara. Alright, let's go take care of this problem ourselves, since our AI friend is dumb. Trying to take Constantinople is stupid. I would rather take everything else. Okay, let's go ahead and force him out of this war. Unless Byzantine does an unconditional surrender. If they do, then I would accept it and take Constantinople, but I don't think they will. I'm going to take that. Now we just need to get a road here to Ankara, and then we'll get a governorship built. Why here? Just because it's not a terrible area to start with, and it's also Turkish, so it's easier to core. So therefore, you know, we can get through this a little better. I was waiting for them unconditional surrender. If they do. I just want them to take the rest of the land. See if we can push it. Unconditionally surrendered. Hey, look at that. Okay. Thank you. Well, I guess we are taking Constantinople this round. I wasn't expecting that, but I will happily take this. This is going to be the problem. I'm going to have so many people wanting to fight us. But I got to turn on Diplo Rep again, so I can try to dodge this abomination. So if we do that, that's 317. So everybody and their dog is going to coalition me. Even Serbia will coalition me, even though we're working on them. So let's see what happens if we do it that way. 317. Let's see what happens if I do this. Drops it down only by 17. So we'd still have some folks wanting to coalition us. Now, if I refuse to take Constantinople this time around, it really don't make a damn difference. If I don't take this, that drops me. less odds again coalitioned. Still, the odds are fairly high, but not quite there. Let me see what he's got. Let's switch this guy out. Diplomatic endeavors. That should... Oh yeah, boosted my diplo reputation up. And let's go with pretty much nothing. Now, let's look at this. Okay, that dropped it down about 9. I really want to take all of it. I really want to take all of it, but I'm pushing my luck if I do. So I can't vassalize him. So I could liberate Morea, and that'd be the end of Byzantine. Grab all the money I can. Yeah, I'm still gonna have some pissed off guys, but I think I can work those down. So let's do this. I think this will be way more manageable than taking down here. I think that's asking for more trouble. And there we go. We'll keep it. There we go. Now, the fun part. Serbia antagonism's not bad. Bulgaria don't give a damn. Wallachia should probably not give a damn. Okay, because I'd been working on this stuff ahead of time. Okay, that should work. Then let's see who I need to work on. A lot of smaller nations. Trebizond's the only one I'm really worried about. And I should, I think, be close to working an alliance with him after I get this coalition over with. A lot of it's small nations that can't even get to me, so I think we'll be all right. We're going to turn off fort maintenance altogether. We'll have to keep Diplo spending. So there's going to be a trade-off here. So we're going to drop our legitimacy down just a little bit. Balance this out a little bit. And there we go. I guess our next rival will be King of Cilicia. And we got the City of World's Desire. So we'll go ahead and make that our capital. I mean, we could plunder it, and declare victory, but why not? And we have a bureaucracy slot, but none's available. So at this point, now that we've got control of that, probably wouldn't be too bad to turn on the marketplaces, or just leave it alone for now. And we'll get our communalism still up. Now with the changes that we've got going on here, I do need to get a governorship over here. Can't do it right now, though, because I need a road. So how we're going to also manage this, we got a few things I want to take care of. We can give them that land. And the reason I'm doing that is I don't have any reason to keep it. I should just give him this land too. There we go. I don't have to mess with it. And that should lower our wealth down too. And then now we got the fun thing of trying to get Greek to like us. So I gotta go back to culture, Greek, Macedonia is dominant. So, unfortunately, I cannot curry favors with them. So I cannot improve culture with the Greeks. So it's going to make this much more difficult. And you already see we're bleeding money like crazy because of our new wealth. So think don't want to create anything there. Well, we're consolidating power. I'm going to have to do a fiefdom maybe here, because this does me no good. Because my wealth is just too much. Now what we can do is give them this province. Now they only have one cabinet member. Let's just do that. That's fine. So I've got to manage this a little bit more. And I'm going to do a fiefdom down here. And the reason I'm doing this is I got to spread out the pain just a little bit. And this will allow me to focus on my core territory now and reduce this very traumatic expenses, since it is part of our wealth base, plus inflation, plus all that fun stuff. And that should drop us down. I should also give him Viga for now. There we go. I don't really want to create another subject right now. That would put us at too many subjects that I don't want. I need to get centralization as fast as possible. I'm going to see how this trues everything up once we've shuffled things around. Should be way better. If it's not, then we got problems. It went down a little bit. Not where we need it to be. And let's go ahead and have him marry. Okay, so that dropped it by 3. Well, turn off military. We've turned off forts. I really don't want to do anything else right here, but the biggest problem is the satisfaction here. This should heal itself once we get our control up. So let's do that. A lot of money is flowing out because we don't have control. Okay, let's try that. Antagonism's really high. I don't think I'm going to get out of that. I'm a threatening rival. Yeah, there's a lot of people going to coalition us. No, we'll be okay for now. For now. Okay, he don't give a damn. Let's make him not give a damn further. So I don't need him involved right now. I got plenty of people I need to improve to make sure that they just stay out of our business. And let's look at our kids. Military and admin. Let's just leave it balanced. Most of the time it's just better to stay balanced with them. We're looking at state power. Yeah, I kind of figured this was going to happen. A lot of these up here are not going to get to me, though. So I'm not going to panic about this. Especially as we get this working right. Okay, we're done with communalism. Let's go ahead and get innovation going. I think we can get that up to 39. That's really going to be good for our tech. So we're still pretty far behind. Go ahead and do that. Let's increase the quality of our subjects. And I want to improve that. Now let's get our peasant levies and integration. And release that. Get more RGO. And I'll do trade efficiency, more literacy. Increase our production. There we go. More food production's good. We can improve relations. Them, no, I don't want to do that. I'd rather it be the Greeks. Okay, establish garrison law. Roads. That'd be better. Develop the interior. I guess let's do road. We could do tax exemption right there. Let's change a law. Sell and efficiency. That might be worth changing. I don't know. Levy law. I don't want to decentralize, though. That's my problem. But non-culture levy size increased by 20%. Well, we're stuck right now with decentralized, so let's do that. And we're not doing that, so I guess we'll take the legitimacy hit and hope for the best. Because, of course, the Gazette's upset as usual. They get upset about everything. And I really don't want to give them that, but the stability K might be better. I just want to keep giving them more power. But I do want to fix this fairly quick. I really don't want to push them into this. But I want to tax them more too anyway. So let's just do it. Eventually I'll be able to tax these guys. Eventually. So this one gives them a lot of power. land rights. The one I'm looking at getting rid of as soon as I can would be... Gotta find it. Probably the individual one and the mercenary premium costs. Even though they're really good, there's some things I'd like to take out of this and weaken them. We could also get rid of the Navy, but I need that. So there's a couple I'm looking at that we'll get rid of because I want to drop their strength down altogether so we can start taxing them. So there's a few little things that levers we have to pull to do this. And of course, there's no bureaucracy because that's only for Byzantine. Wish they would have expanded that a little bit more, but is what it is. And let's work on Genoa. Still hurting on money. And it's just a matter of trying to scrape by and get the money we need. And you see, doing that non-culture bumped up our levies quite a bit. So, that's what we needed. Expanding our land is not necessarily... Well, they changed it. Okay, reassign the seat. Make him mad yet again. We're probably gonna fail this one. Unless I get some type of Hail Mary. And I really don't want to drop that. We're slowly starting to make more money now that we're getting control of Constantinople. And I want to make sure everybody falls off that I need. Wouldn't mind taking Cyprus, but our capacity is not terrible. I just don't really want to fight tons of people at once that have access to us. I thought we were improving relations with him at one time. Okay, we're almost done on our control. No, I guess we are done. Okay, let's go and appease that estate. Make him happier. I'll see what I can do. We'll go and develop Constantinople a little bit more. I knew we'd fail that. Not much we could do. Things are a little screwed up. Part of me wants to give up this part of land here because it won't do much right now, but we might be able to manipulate it. Okay, he's happy again. So let's go ahead and see if I can improve control here. Maximum control is not going to be good. So I guess let's go ahead and improve relations. See how big that culture is. Not a lot of population around the world. It's predominantly Turkish. See, that's all mostly Greek. I'm better off taking this one and making them, converting them to do Greek. These guys are already doing it on their own. I don't have to worry about that. The other thing I can do to help influence that is, where is their capital? Okay, so that's their capital. So what we could do we could move their capital when we have money. Yeah, we could do that. So if we move their capital, I should be able to pay off their debt. If I move their capital to a place that has a lot of Turks, then we should, in theory, be able to change. So if we move it there, then they should start converting it to Turkish. In theory, if that trick still works. If it still works. Okay, they're pretty happy with us. I don't have to worry about them. And then Retinids is fighting the Horde. Would love to jump in and attack them. Would love to right now. But it's not right. Damn. We're going to try to start assimilating, I guess. Resistance is futile, I suppose. I'd like to get these a little higher, but I am low on where I can go with expenses. So, guess let's do Halleck. Let's get him out of this war, this coalition crap. So right now, this is the targets of this coalition. Pretty much, I get Halleck out of this. The rest of them really aren't a threat. And I have to go to Trezmont anyway, so that's not a big deal. Looks like Serbia is going after Epirus. So I'm going to have to fight Serbia pretty hard. And they got quite a few regulars. Well, Black Death is here, so this is where the fun begins. And let's crank that up so we can get some more money. And I need to weaken. Do we have enough to move the needle? Nope, we cannot. That's unfortunate. I was hoping we can move the needle more. Let's go right there. So this part's gonna hurt. I'm gonna try to get a hospital, Constantinople. I don't think that's gonna work though. Well, if I can get Halleck out, I don't have to worry about the rest of them. They pick a war with me, it'd be a bad time for them. Because got a little bit more problem to worry about. I'm gonna try to get this taken care of. I'd like to move this. I don't think I've ever seen Serbia this wild. I want to get that hospital up as fast as possible. Okay, we already got that. Our cabinet member is not very motivated. Okay, cool. I would rather save it for someone else, but 50 years is a long time. I guess let's just improve it. Not very big anymore. I guess we'll see what happens. And get that hospital up and running. Okay, we already got that. Okay, good. We do got a hospital. Let's get the other hospital up in our prime area. And then we could do a mission. Maybe no. Any other place for resistance? Nope. Okay. So that's best we got. Okay, we can cut down our proceeds then. And Serbia. Oh, anti-Serbia coalition. Damn, who's he fighting? If we survive, that would be an opportunity to attack. and get Central Macedonia. So we could, in theory, if he didn't hate us, and I could get him up where I can just keep improving culture. I have ideas. Where is Black Death? Right there. Hospital should be built in our main area. And I can turn down pretty much this altogether. So really don't have any inkling to move any further till after this is over with and after we've kind of restructured. And the only one I got to worry about is Tresmon, and I'm not thinking he's going to do anything. All right, so I would like this one. And then I'd like to change the main school because that gives us research. Ashari is really good. So having that extra 5% could help mitigate some of that. A lot of money to visit these sites. So, got some interesting ones that we can go to. I'm just kind of keeping an eye where that's going. Good news is, our levies are reestablishing. I'd like to get a road to Ankara to get a governorship up. What's interesting to me is there's places I can press. See, if I go after Teak, and I've got Cyprus. I wouldn't mind going after some of these guys, but oh, it is the coalition. Looks like they're losing. I'm debating here, guys. Do I kick the hornet's nest or not? Well, I want to do that first. Even going after the Retinids would not... Well, they got a lot. Yeah, if we go after Kandarids, we just finish off those guys. See, I'm torn. I don't know if I really should do this or not. I think if we say, what the hell, let's go for it. Claim will last us for a little bit. And then we could offer protection. Could try to take a little piece from him here to release his buddy that he took the land from, if I remember right. Where I thought, there we go. Here's Sicily. Where is that? Oh, yeah, that's right, with the changes. That's right. With the changes, they're not showing up. Okay, never mind then. Scratch that idea. Yeah, because I don't think I can create the historical subject that don't exist. But, you know what? If I don't attack him... Yeah, if I take that... I might be able to release him here. Not sure. And that's if he accepts. But do I want an alliance? I really don't. Only alliance I want's with this guy. Which are really close. Look how ridiculous he is. 83,000 troops. And, okay, we'll enact the state piracy law. Yeah, we want to do that. Get some free money. I guess we'll come over here and deal with this rebellion. And okay, everybody's involved. I was like, I didn't see what the hell's going on there. I'm not converting anybody right now, so we'll just do that. That'll work. Okay, so the good news is they did change that, so instead of my vassal being in charge of everything, I can go ahead and tell them to end the war. That works. I'm not even going to do anything else because our troops should be able to destroy them. There we go. Okay, this war's over. I'm gonna take all his money. And land. My subject lost his land, but hey. Doesn't really piss anyone off when I do that. And I'm gonna see, can I create? No. Apparently Eskil is a minor Beylik. Really don't want to do that though. I'd rather just give him the land back, so I don't have to worry about it. There we go. And he doesn't have any money. I'd like to remove his capital. Turn off the money printing machine again. See what I can do to try to get a little bit more legitimacy back. And let's see, it's all hanging out up here. That'd be great if it stayed up there. Doubt it will, though. We got a simulation going on. As you can see, our control's pretty much hot garbage for now. So we gotta get roads, we gotta get more stuff set up here. The loss of the temple with control really hurts, but we just have to figure out where we're going to go with it and how we're going to go with it. And the fun thing is I could just go ahead and attack. Caramon now. I don't need that much. Guess we could switch that up here. Or we just turn that on. Make the money machine go brr so we can do this war quicker. Jewelers are losing money. Shut them down then. If we're losing money, it doesn't need to be here. Since we're only going to do 10, we can cut that down now. I think we can cut this down a little bit. Do something like that. Good news is this battle should not take too long. Alright, we can finally go to war. I thought we pressed a claim, did we not? Yeah, there we go. He's not going to get involved. And that's fine. I'm only going to grab that many, I think. So we got our minions to really power slam through this. I'm going to go ahead and cut off our funding altogether. Cut our funding off there. Still far enough away from us. We should be able to finish this war in no time. Simulation's going well. For what we got to do anyway. At least we don't lose the core anymore. That's a nice thing. When the Paradox first did their changes, you're dropping cores. When it was offering you cores by default, just because your culture's different. That was such a pain in the butt. Crown power from population, yeah. There's a lot of stuff we still got to do. Just waiting for the plague to end before we really do anything too wild. I'll hit retake our territory. So it won't be a big deal. I just want to retain as much as we can. I'm going to go after Paramount. We'll stack wipe his troops. There we go. And we're probably going to move back and forth because I'm being cautious. So our troops don't starve. Try not to be as aggressive and avoid having additional losses. Oh, we gotta deal with the rebellion too. At the same time. I guess I may have to be a little bit more aggressive. I have no idea where he's hiding. And he's winning. Interesting. So he did break free. I just want to take out his troops. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do right here. Good news is we have regulars. Okay, good. We pushed him all the way back. He won't be able to get to his territory now. Let's go ahead and integrate Chili. And this one's just going back and forth. I gotta deal with that rebellion soon. And damn, it's here. Alright, so should have segregated the infected. I'm not going to repeal that. What we're going to do is just move the court into hiding. So it's not till the end of the game. And there's really not much else we can do. I should have segregated the infected. But thought it would help procuring remedies early on. Shouldn't take long though to beat this guy. Main thing is moving the court into hiding. Folks aren't going to be too happy, but hopefully this starts dropping. Okay, they've unconditionally surrendered. Excellent. So the first one, let's see, can I just return lands? No, I cannot. So I have to manually give it back. Okay. Well, that sucks. At least I don't get aggressive expansion from that, so... Or antagonism, I should say. So we'll just retake it. I'll hang on to it just for a little bit, so I can pass it back to him. I guess I could have flipped the flag over and just gave it back to him that way, but... No, it actually hasn't hit us yet. If it stays away, I'd be happy. But I seriously doubt that's going to happen. Okay, Genoa's over everything. We just have a special few. Epirus does not like us. Which That's a shame. I was hoping I'd make friends with them. Depending on what happens. Go and speed this up. And Trezabon's gone. That is an interesting scenario. Every time I try to get legitimacy up, we just keep going back. Back in time. And let's go ahead and go to levies and dismantle levies. Alright, let's take all their land. That's going to anger some people. Anyone I really care about? Not really. Alright, so that's done. Alright. We got the trunk road to Azurum done. There we go. And let's get rid of that castle. We won't need that for now. So the next thing I want to look at is what do I want to do with this charter? I kind of want to do Staple Port. I think that one would be the best. I don't need anything with crown power right now. Or, well, power to the nobles or anything. Free charter. Really don't want to do that. The monthly prosperity would be nice. But I think let's just do a staple port. So we get some maritime presence. There we go. Now, this is the crappy part. Let's go and give this back to our subject. Let's see. I guess we can change him to become a Dominion? I think that's a glitch, guys. Thought that Dominion was only for England. Okay. So we did find a bug. That's hilarious. But not what we wanted to see. Kanya will lose control. Fortunately, its max control is hot garbage. And if we release, we could release them again under our thumb. That way we don't have to worry about it right now. I really don't want to keep releasing. Guys, that's the problem. But till we get that governor up over here in Rhodes, I'm gonna try to grin and bear it. Looks like we can do it now. Let's go ahead and build it. Sweet. At least that's what it's showing. Burn the ship. We don't want any of that crap near us. Get rid of troublemakers. Nothing wrong with that. Cut our maintenance down and... Finally. Alright, we got our local governor. That is going to save our hides. So... should start seeing some change in our economy. Which is what we needed. Our next enemy is going to be... I really need to get that alliance first. Got a lot of trust with us. I wouldn't mind working on Bulgaria, because we need to culturally improve them. I don't think he'll do an alliance. He will. I would not mind getting him up to where we can work the favors. Also, Black Death is here now. I guess let's increase our Diplo spending for a little bit. We'll drop this down again. Up, down, up, down, up, down is what we got going. Guess let's crank up the minning again. Since we're going back and forth. I'm not going to choose rival yet either. Increase our morale. Balance the budget would be great right now. Let's try it. We'll support the land focus for now. There we go. We could organize a hunt. Let him just be unhappy. Lose that inflation while we're going. I'm not going to complain about that. I don't want to take a loan, though. Yeah, we end up taking a damn loan. Didn't have a choice. So damn close. Very, very close on these guys. Alright, let's do this and this. Then we can throttle back spinning a little bit. So we're gonna have to get this loan paid off. We could blame the Turkoman. Yeah, we're not going to use the Turkoman as a scapegoat. That's fine. We want to keep trying to push to humanist as well. For the assimilation. Cool. And we just repay that loan. Done. And we dropped inflation. Just need to finish that. Alliance with Egypt is done. Next, I got Bulgaria. Probably cut that down here. Since I'm playing the game here, moving it back and forth. Oh man, he looks bad. Gather every doctor. Yep. And we lost our cabinet member. Brutal. Guess we'll go with this guy. And let's see if we can get that alliance. There we go. Alright, so next thing we want to do, I guess, is wipe out rebels. I'm not needing to call in any allies for this. It's a pretty simple battle. Just come over here, wipe them out. And we can go ahead and turn down our money. And right now we're just trying to survive. I guess we're gonna have to crank it back up. The never-ending battle. Local governor is now kicking my ass, but we need it, so we'll deal with it. That should get our control way higher. Just gonna take a little bit, I suppose. Let's switch it up. Go ahead and start bringing guys into our fold. Get this all poured out. I want to get all these cored out. I'd like to cut all our spinning down as much as we could. I needed the governorship no matter what. Well, at least it didn't hit us too bad. Looks like France, Castile, Egypt, Hungary, England, and the Golden Horde got hit the most. It has not made it to China yet. Huh. Oh, it looks like we got a rebel tag team coming in. All right. Okay, so how the hell are we not allowed to cross here? Might be the mountains. Looking at it a little closer, I think that's what it is. Yeah, we want the governorship. That's a lot of money. I'm not going to pass that up. I'll just deal with the inflation as long as I can. Okay, so Genoa is pretty much done. I do want to fight them. Back in action. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, so who's the mastermind of this? Okay, we'll take all that. And we'll take all that. I like free money anyway. Okay, so that is their capital now. That is predominantly Turkish. So, in theory, they should be converting. Guess what we'll do, since this is becoming a problem. So we'll do it that way. And part of me just wants to release this one as a separate subject, because I don't think they're able to handle it. Can I do this? Yeah, I can. It'll be Greek. Well, better than nothing. They can be mad at us, that's fine. I'll make niceties with them. Alright, so I guess he's the next one that we're gonna go after. It's him in Serbia. Guess we got a lower opinion. Well, they don't like us, and we don't like them. So I'm not sure what the deal is there. Okay, so they're already our rival. I think I'll make them our rival. For the time being. Okay, we can turn off our money. Money machine can go off. I really want to tax the church badly. Well, you know what? Let's go for broke and do that. So I got to keep in the business here. Got a lot of integration going on here. And kind of want to press on him. I've not got access to Greece yet. I think let's build up. Send him a nasty gram. And then we go to war with them. Another hit to our legitimacy. Holy shit. Every time I'm looking, we get hit with that. Okay, so the Retinids coalitioned us. I don't know why we couldn't just go after him then. Because we can call in Egypt. I do need to curry some favors. I want to see if we can get that up as high as we can so we can promote relations. Hi, Deathkin. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I think we could do that. Yeah. I think that'll work. We call in Egypt. Egypt loves us. I've got millions of troops anyway. Have them help us with our war. I think that'll work. How's your night going tonight, Deathkin? Yeah, I think that we could do this. All right. I need a little bit more. I'm really going to piss off a lot of Anatolia if I do this, but that's fine. I'm making this work. I will truly make this work one way or another. Everything should be getting a little better as time progresses. Okay, we're at our max. If 55,000 troops. Well, you know what? I might call in Egypt for that. We'll turn Egypt into our attack dog this round. Alright, go, 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 Egypt. Go forth, my attack dog. I'm gonna leave Bulgaria alone. They're too weak. Awesome. Egypt has decided to aid us. And the question is, do I want to raise my levies and do anything? Yeah, probably should. Probably should. As much as I don't want to, yeah, we should probably get involved. I want to make sure Egypt's happy with us. I don't want to piss them off. We're getting close to their territory. I want to be BFFs with them forever. So, you know, well, at least till we're strong enough to take them on, because they've got an absurd income that we just can't touch. At least until the Greeks are unified with the Turks. I mean, that's kind of how we get through this. But I gotta get whoever has the highest Greek culture. I'm gonna see if that's changed. Oh, now it's my subject is the highest. Son of a bitch. Well, at least for now. I may have to release him. No, wait. What am I thinking? I don't have to release him. I'm just going to do this. I'll curry favors and get that build up. I might be able to do it this Central Macedonia next. As yeah, I'm going to have to double that. With Egypt having their super army, I'm not too worried. No, more jumped in the coalition against us. Okay. We're gonna have a big old party. I like these big old parties. And Athens is still under Sicily. And these guys are tributaries. Okay, cool. Alright, figure out what we're going to do there. The shitty part is I'm going to have to make a subject over here. Well, actually, no, I don't, because Ankara's right here. So if I take this, that should be our land. Yeah, I think we'll make it work. This will make sure I take each city, or their point, the provincial capital. Damn, the horde keeps growing. Look at that, though. They're integrating as fast as they can. It's pretty damn wild. I personally like seeing that. And it looks like Castile is still chewing down Aragon. And France is eating a little bit of Aragon. They ate Portugal. So I guess, you know, the friendship center's over with. Granada is winning against Castile. Please win. I think that would be hilarious to see this. Looks like England's over here. Teutonic Order's pretty crazy. Well, so with the changes, at least you're seeing a little bit more aggression from other countries like Wallachia. Serbia's got a coalition on him. They won, so life is all happy for them. I'm gonna have to use Egypt to deal with them when I can. And we can stay united there. I'm probably give ISIL Cyprus, so I don't have to deal with it. Since it is Greek, they can just convert it. So I don't have to worry about it anymore. Not really hurting on food. Suppose, let's go deal with them over here. I'm not gonna make it there in time, am I? Nah. Oh, run from my army, run! I think he's got Cav. Gotta be careful. I think with him having Cav, that could be problematic. Oh, good, he's starving. Oh, damn. Egypt got him first. Here I was waiting my time on that. Troops starving a lot quicker early game is definitely freaking weird. I will say that. Not a bad change, though. It'll help once these are all integrated into our empire. Okay, let's start favoring. I'm going to curry favors with them. Because technically, they're the ones. Maybe, unless they changed. I'd be so pissed if they changed. Now Cyprus is the dominant. Well, shit. Okay, well, that is subject to change. Okay, good thing is we got plenty of food, so we're not going to starve. The rest of them will. We won't. The crap thing is nobody has ships, though. I don't know if I can make friends. Well, I'm going to keep doing what I can to build these relations. As if I can help Bulgaria before I backstab them, that will work out better. Oh shit, I ran out of food. I thought I had enough supporters to get the food. Dang it. Nope, I gotta fall back. I don't want to lose all my troops to starvation. I need to replenish all that food. If I can get them, we'll stay away. The mountains are not our friends. That's for damn sure. All right, we'll try it again. And we're almost out of manpower. We're burning food so damn fast. Okay, we gotta fall back. I gotta restructure these troops a little bit. What if I draft... I think if we do that... I think we could get food to this supply line. Oh, we have an incompetent heir. Oh! Because our son was born stupid. Lovely. Meanwhile, our second son is a genius. Why am I not surprised anymore? I'd say nothing surprised me anymore, but... let's work on better relations. Distribute food. And let's work on integrating Baloo. Just trying to get all these together here. There we go. Now we got our supply line. At least I'm trying to supply food. Move over here. Our fishing boats. Too many troops. Way too many. And army. I'm going to disband all our levies. See if that works. Well, I might still be able to work with relations with Cyprus. I mean, they hate us, but we could try to change that. Alright, let's curry favors with them. Just in case this one changes. Because I can see it going back and forth. jump in on ship there. I'm gonna let Egypt burn their troops. So, I mean, we pretty much won this war. Theodoro's nothing, really. Then let's see, what levies do I need, really? I don't know how many troops. Cyprus has only 16. Okay, we can beat Cyprus. Cyprus should be pretty easy. These guys, on the other hand, probably not so much. Alright, let's send the fleet over there. Yeah, they have definitely slowed the pace down on everything. With the way everything's changed. See, Bursa's core is gone because of the culture thing. That's one of the most hated things, I think, in the mechanic in this game, is this whole culture thing. Like, we just lost a ton of it because it switched. And now it's back to being our core. Yeah, they really got to fix that. They got to fix that. Somehow. I don't know how, but damn, they got to fix that. And we'll split our troops up since we took it out and hit their capital. Oh, we got some extra money. Works for me. And we destroyed a work of art. Well, that's nice of us. We're definitely not getting very favorable situation here, but yep, we'll do what we can. So let's go ahead and eat Cyprus. Take their money. Now the beautiful thing is we can go ahead and send those guys home. And then as far as these guys, well, we're not going to be able to take Sivas the first round, which is fine. I really didn't think we were going to be able to do that much. But the nice thing is we can surround him. I want to see how bad it pisses off everybody. I don't think it's going to piss very many people off. Nah, not really. Most people won't care. If we do that, and money, see the final calculation, and we can offset that by one. Quick, crank that up, and then do that. And you know what? I think that works just fine. Because then I can go and attack his tributaries. And that should be done. Okay, they don't really hate us, so we're good. But we do got to make a couple more subjects. Gotta figure out what we want to make. Is this mostly Turkish? Yes. So if we do... Yep, okay. I got an idea. Okay, capital is right there. So let's do fiefdom. And let's see where their capital is. Perfect. Their capital is predominant Turkish, so they should by default start converting everything Turkish. And we'll go ahead and see this province over to it. And come down here. Okay, that should work. Then the ones up here, I have to figure out what their Turkoman is the dominant there. Turkish is there. So if we capture him and release him, we should be good. So I don't release anybody else. Then over here, let's go ahead and since that's all Greek anyway, they can core it with no problem. And hi, Snaj. Why does I take all the Protestant Anatolian for myself instead of making subjects? I have subjects everywhere. The reason why you want to... The reason why right now it's 1.32 is the wealth base is based on your RGOs, buildings, everything. And it gets incredibly expensive. And it also weighs against your control. So the best way to really do it right now is a few big subjects, because they nerfed the where you can annex them for 70, 80. Now the minimum's 200 no matter what. So you're better off having a few early on until you get your governors up, until you get your cultures set up. Because right now, for example, with Greek, and that's pretty much at arms, it's really hard to do anything, at least until I can get that taken care of, which we might be doing that soon when I release Chokitty, when I get enough favors and we get it twice. It won't be enough to get a perfect, but then we can try to go after one of these to finish it off, just so we can have more culture capacity, because right now Greek just dominates, and so trying to move it the other way is going to be really hard. But yeah, you have to have subjects still. They don't want you to have subjects to vassal swarms, but they want you to have subjects for all these cultures. And if you don't, like we just had a situation where we lost our core in Bursa because we had less Turkish there. So we had to shift it back the other way. there's a lot of things like that that are very frustrating mechanics. They've nerfed a lot of things, and I've not been a big fan of it. I don't mind like seeing some changes here, but like Castile is still turn around eating, and looks like the war ended with Castile, so Granada didn't get any foothold, which is a shame. But Castile's doing the same thing still. Morocco's doing the same thing still. Tunis, I don't know. Right now, I haven't seen anything drastic other than France really not being able to devour HRE, and Bohemia's not a monster. The big monster is, without a doubt, the Mamluk. They had 85,000. They lost 50,000 just to attrition because they didn't have camp followers. Because camp followers now are a must if you're going to have levies. They've changed. I think they've went too far one way or the other. But I'm just trying to grin and bear it for the time being and see what my final thoughts on everything are, because right now, not too impressed. Some things are better, other things not so much, but if something can be better, then, you know, I don't know. But yeah, I wanted to just go full centralization, but you still got to have vassals early on. It's just, there's no way around it. I mean, I'm still fighting with money. Granted, I don't have some of these subjugated yet. And once these are done, I'll have more land. We may really subject there. Not looking at that. How about... Thought we had it all. And then let's go ahead and release. Can't do a historical there. Let's see. Culture is Turkish. Predominantly Turkish. Okay. So let's release another subject right here. And let's do that. That way, all we have to worry about is the lands where our governorship will hit, so we can start making some money. And then if we need to, we can expand this by eating some of Sicilia. I think that'll work. Let's see what it does once. Reset the clock. Turn off farming maintenance again. Okay. And we lost it again on Bursa. Okay, let's switch that up then, I guess, for a minute. At least we haven't lost to Constantinople yet, but it's coming. It's definitely coming. that one is not moving. Not really telling me why. I bet it has something to do with control. Usually is. Okay, good news is we're back to making money. I'm gonna turn down our minning. And I think finally we'll go ahead and invest in... Oh, we can't afford RGOs right now. Never mind. Just kidding. Let's see what the profitability is. Not much. Not right now. Oh, Trezbon's up there. That's why. We can press claims. And then if we wanted to... I don't think I want to right now. I guess we'll go ahead and profess trust to them. I want to build that up. I want to keep currying favors with Bulgaria so we get our culture. So when we attack Bulgaria, we can just integrate it, no problem. Hopefully this still will keep ticking. Hopefully they did not change that. I hope it still exists. Because that would suck if they got rid of that, because that means it's going to get harder to integrate cultures. Diplo reputation is down, so that kind of hurts. I guess let's go ahead and shift attention to... Mostly it has to do with the Greek culture. And rule as we see fit. We'll do that. Yes. Okay, let's try to get our legitimacy up then. Okay, this has got to be a graphics glitch. Negative 2% on the government too? Okay, this has got to be a bug. Why am I not surprised, Paradox? Why am I not surprised? Okay, we're dropping on our innovation. We shouldn't be. I'm deciding how we're going to do this, guys. Okay, so I think the values are messed up. Because it says it's going down. There's no reason for it to go down. Well, let's test something here. I don't know what the hell's going on, guys. Maybe one of those I have to restart. Oh, that worked. I guess let's do that for a bit and see what happens. I have no idea what the hell's going on. It said negative 2%. That's nothing I've seen before. I want to do this one, I think. Yep. Support traditional economy. You know what? For 40, I'll take that hit. Because I want to see what else I can do. Let's go ahead and push. No, there's other stuff we could do first. I gotta figure out which one we do. I'd like to get rid of this one and change it here. But I kind of want to weaken some things here. We don't need the trade route, so let's go ahead. Alright, we're going to take away the mining controlled nobility. I want to go burghers controlled. It'll make him happier. That's fine. I want to start moving a little bit to plutocracy to weaken the nobles' influence. And then we'll go ahead and do the traditional economy for the time being. And address their complaints. And if we support it one more time... let's get to the end and see where we're at. I might have enough to where I can get one more law changed. So right now I don't want to really do anything else. Ah, there we go. Got some prosperity. Gotta work on getting our control back so we can get our core back, since that fell off again. So I'll make sure we get a core back from the bug. So it's going to drive me crazy that that happened. We could attack this guy. Is he Turkish? He is Turkish. There we go. He's going to be our doorway in. Soon as... well, shit. I can't. Well, I wasted press claim. I should have looked sooner. Mamluk's got a territory all the way out here. Well, that's fine. They got some land out of the deal. Here I was thinking might have had a chance to do something there, but gain research. This time I need stability. I'd rather have monthly development right now. Still got a long ways to go. And let's increase our supply limit. Supply is going to be so damn important now. Okay, let's set up that way. We want to try to get our core back. Do whatever we can and burst that. I don't know if we can. And where are we at on loyalty? It's not terrible. So, I guess let's go ahead and create a new subject right here. I was hoping we didn't have to do this, but yeah, not happening. It just costs too damn much. There we go. That will work out better for us. Alright, we got 30 days left. Unless we get some event to increase everything, I think we're at our limit on it. Yep, we were at our limit. Hey, at least we got one law changed. One step at a time. That's all we can do. One leg at a time. Okay, good news is that's losing power. So we just need to get our control up and running. Okay, get more of that. I'd rather it have something different than that. But we'll see. As I get these cores done, that should help quite a bit. Can't believe I wasted a claim, but that's okay. This is going to take forever. Unless they revolt against him. So I've got a long truce period with him. 13 more years. Yay, we got our core back. I'm going to keep pushing it so we make sure we get it back. Because this is not helping our control and our financial problems by going back and forth. So if we can keep pushing that, great. Try to dominate everything if we can. Alright. I don't really see any profit right now with any buildings. Paper makers. We can get some profit. I guess paper really isn't ideal, but it is sought right now. Fiber and lumber. I believe we got fiber right here, but we can't fill enough for that. The build cost is going to be pretty expensive, so the rate of return is not going to be that good. Let's look at RGOs. So silk is still going to be number 1. Costs are pretty expensive, though. Costs are incredibly expensive. And that one is sought to for our paper. Yeah, I guess we're going to have to hold off and just save money. Just juggle it back and forth right now. Okay, so we've improved quite a bit of relations, but I want to keep going. All right, Bulgaria. Can I further improve? I don't think I can profess more trust with him. Not till August. If I can keep working up on our favors, that'd be great. Ugh. Typhus. Well, we'll see what we can get out of, do. I don't think it'll be good, but... Okay, so we're still slowly getting favors, so it still works. Just going to take a very, very long time. And our slow air, no, our idiot air is still there, so we're going to have to make him a general or something. Because it's not like Crusader Kings 3 where you can have a hunting accident happen. So I guess we could crank this up since we're playing the waiting game now. I'm going to do this for Ankara. And I want to raise our stability more. More integration is good. Okay, cool. We got our peasant armies. Morse coring. This is good. As they core, we'll get more money. I love it. We're starting to turn around. Bam. It'll help a lot. And car is cored. Hell yeah. Okay. That should bump it up to 100%, guys. We got a freaking 100% now. All right. Now we're going to be making some money. It's time to talk with our idiot heir. He's going to lose 10 of everything. I mean, he's already a complete imbecile. We got to make him a sacrificial lamb somehow. Let's see what we got here. Food production, I like that. Tax efficiency. He's really old though. Proximity efficiency. Yes, please. And let's go and integrate another one. Well, we got one integration going. Let me see what it says now. Still 22.35. Okay. What can we push Humanist to? 8.37. I guess let's just assimilate. So we got a lot of work to do. It has more core, and as our control goes up, we'll be better off. That's going to be something we just got to have done. And yeah, I had a feeling this was going to happen. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I'm going to call them into that. I don't really want to waste money. So I'm saving so we can attack these guys next. They aren't working on converting yet too much, fortunately. Very slow on converting, damn. At least we're at 16 with them. Profess trust with them. We're gonna press the claim on these guys, I think. So I think we're in good shape. We just gotta see what we can do. And it looks like the horde fell apart. Yeah. So, I guess, yeah. It's all free territories now. If Mamluk AI wanted to, it'd be an all-you-can-eat buffet down here. This guy has a lot of subjects. You see, that'd be a gateway there. To have a lot of subjects to integrate over here if you wanted to. Possibly. I guess he's not completely gone. He's up here now. Alright, let's integrate another one. That should work. Is there going to be Sicilia or is it going to be Menecedes? And I'm thinking Menecedes and then Sicilia. At least that's what I'm thinking. Slowly trying to get our population operational here. We're slowly starting to get more money and get more power. I want to take it all the way from these guys. That way, we can start taxing the hell out of them, and then we're going to be breaking free of this financial situation. Good, we got Kanya as a core. I wish they would just ignore that since we can't have a bureaucracy. Oh, hey, congratulations, son. You're a general now. We made our son into a general, so yeah. He's a complete idiot. Somehow this guy's got to live a while just because of our situation. So yeah, we can't change our succession laws yet. It'd be nice if we could. It's unfortunately, the guy is a complete, really, he lives up to it being a complete idiot. I want to move this money up a little bit on our legitimacy. See what we can do. Is it over? Cool. Transfer occupation. There we go. This time I remembered. And then where's this guy at? Oh. Easy enough. Okay. Now I don't have to worry about that anymore. Currying favors with him again. Raise fortress. And press claims. Which one do we want? Tough decision. Guess we'll do that. Inspect fortifications. Increase our control. I think we have to insult him first, and then we can attack him. I'm going to move our court up a little bit. Our wealth is still pretty high. We're starting to come together, guys. Just doing a lot of culture assimilating to make it work. That way we don't lose the Greek culture anywhere. I mean Turkish culture. Till we can accept them. I'll have him do his preaching elsewhere. Oh no. Oh, looks like he had a hunting accident. Well, we got a bumbling buffoon as the heir. Like, this is the worst situation. This is not a good situation. Oh. If he dies, he'll be in next in line. Okay. Well, congratulations, Your Highness. You are a general. I can't believe we got hit with the dumbass. Yeah, because we have a dumbass, everything's in a mess. Oh, boy. How the hell did we get a dumbass? I'm not even gonna let him have kids. Just like, nah, man. Because either we'll get the event where he gets dethroned, or, well, nothing will happen and it'll just be a sad, sad day. I mean, it's a very sad day, but that's the ruler we got. I mean, I don't even really know. Yeah, he's remarkably low. Yeah, he's a complete idiot. You don't even know what 1 + 1 is. And yeah, if he gave him the delivery himself, they'd laugh him out. So, is this guy joking? Where's the real king? Wait for the event before he gets thrown out, hopefully. No, we got another beautiful setup for more troops. On plus side, we got quite a few levies now. He doesn't have any allies. Guess we'll increase our expenses. I want to get this war going. So, hopefully something happens to him. So right now, we're pretty much in standstill. Can we overthrow the king? Nope, it doesn't allow me to overthrow the king. That sucks. I'm gonna do a law change though. Gotta figure out which law I'm changing. This one, increase our crown power. And yeah, let's do that. And we'll prove opinion, and it's not really going to hurt us to contain professional armies, and go bellicose. There we go. Now let's see. Let's see. We'll back out of that. And let's go to war. Don't need to call any help. I'm just going to have my guys stack up. This is one hell of a gamble doing this, but I mean, if something happens to him, that's not a big deal, right? I mean, that's the way I look at it. We'll have to probably vassalize, release, do something. Can't wait till they just say, throw this guy out. I'm not going to pass another law just because with our current situation, I don't want to take another stability hit. And I'm surprised how easy this is. Oh, well. And he won. Thanks to the help of the other armies. I really don't want to make him a general. Or, not general. I want this guy to take over. So, I'm doing everything I can to get him taken care of. So. Because this guy is what we want. And what we need. This is like in EU4 when you had a roll of 0, 0, 0. This really can't take anything right now. Okay, so we are currying favors with them. We'll make sure we're working on our trust at all times with them. It was an easy battle, easy victory. And we'll just grab it all. And release. Bam. Now, sad truth is I can't really do anything with this until we get rid of a really crappy leader. So we'll just have to grin and bear it for now. So, last thing we can do, press claims, will be over here. Oh, good. Now we can press claims over here. So, now we can change it up. We can go to war with Serbia now. So, if we get enough with Egypt... Let's see if we can get Egypt in. Egypt will not partake in it. We'd have to be a little defensive since we're only aiming for this area. So that's something we have to keep in mind. Improve relations again. They just don't like us. I think we'll go after... Where will we go? Would rather be Constantinople. I guess we're not going to get that lucky. So I guess we'll save, press claims on Sicilia. And we'll keep working on Egypt, make sure our trust stays up. Well, as if it couldn't get any worse. And it did. I still wait for that event to throw him out. If it'll ever come. We'll just keep him as a general for now. He will lead the way. I don't know if he knows the way, but, you know. So I think once we take this, we'll be close to being able to form the empire. Maybe. Well, at least with him being a general, he's getting some crown power. I mean, at least he's doing something right. Maybe. I don't know if he really is. Alright, let's figure out where we're gonna go. Alright, we'll do our campaign against Sicilia. It seems like that's gonna be the best bang for our buck. Oh, we do have a little coalition. Aww, that's even better. That is even better for us. Yeah, I'm not too worried about these guys yet. They serve me no purpose since they can't even convert much anything. So, we'll see what happens with them. I mean, I guess they're converting religion first, maybe. It's the only thing I can think of. I just want to make sure we keep improving. So make sure we keep our cores and everything. I definitely want the Turkish to pass Bursa so we don't lose cores. And let's go ahead and go to war. It'll be a fun war. I should ask Egypt to jump in for fun. I guess we can save some manpower. Not that we really need to. And this will probably be the last war for the night, because it is getting late. And it's been a very, very long stream. I'll have to try to maybe do a recap of this. Its aggressive expanding has not been too successful this campaign. But I feel like we're still doing pretty good for what's going on. Of course, ISIL now is the one I need to get favors with. Okay. Oh, I'll just go for 100 on both. Because what'll end up happening is I'll need to do it twice anyway, so it'll work. I'm just using my vassals, so I don't have to raise levies. Unless I really need to. I keep hoping he'll run into a battle. Ah, he lost. No! No, I can't really afford it. Sorry. I was hoping that he would lose. And I'd say, oh, we lost our leader. So I could have been sad, cried a little bit, and been like, oh no. Whatever happened? But, it didn't work out that way. It was a very sad day. Oh well. Hey, at least he's still alive, somehow. I don't really know how he's still alive, but hey. I feel like it'd almost be like a Peak Panther episode where he just hits a rake and falls off a cliff, but I guess it's not working. Sad part is I don't really have the ability to do much. Here's 25. Okay, I guess we'll take that. And then we'll go ahead and take this. Oh, nobody can get to Trezabon. Well, we can, but it's not worth it. Oh, he's gonna give it to me anyway. Okay. Sweet. 150 though. How bad would that piss off the world? Just the usual. Who cares about them? Right? Oh, their trust is pretty low. Oh, never mind. I looked at the wrong one. And he's inspiring. Sure. Gotta be more inspiring than this guy, right? And send him back. Really don't want to release another subject. Really don't. I wonder if Golden Horde wants to buy it. Yeah, at least they don't hate us. See, the trouble is I need to get rid of this. If I release this kingdom, I'd have more trouble. So if I do, maybe we do something like that. I guess if we do this, and we give him that. Should be okay. And then if we do one right there, I'm gonna do vassal this time just because of what we got going. I guess we'll send him in there. Wish I could see him being heartbroken. At least till everything aligns better. That and our Diplo capacity sucks. So, yeah, we gotta figure that out. Alright, we're good there. I think this is the one that's iffy. Nope, we're good. Okay. We became a great power. Really don't want to become a great power. But we're there. And yeah, he's going to start getting a little pissy. Because we're competing great power. Although, I really don't think our leader's very great. More kind of stupid, really. Hey, there's the flu. Go play with the flu. Alright, here. I'm gonna help you. We'll go walk over to the flu. Yes, I know I'm cruel. I mean, this is the worst example of having the worst air known to man, but yeah. I'm trying to bank on his brother getting it sooner. And we'll go ahead and work on this one too. Maybe. Oh, damn. She's really good. Okay, well. Alright, let's go ahead and curry favors. In theory, they should still keep going. Everything's looking better. More people happy, the better. The building's kind of kicking our ass. It's the governorship, but we need it. And I guess, oh, Venice. Okay, not too worried about them. I honestly thought it was somebody more worrisome. Let's go ahead and start getting some of these territories integrated. I would like to finish that one, but I want to go get this so we get better control. And a lot of these should go pretty quick. And the next thing I want to do is go ahead and start getting some of our buildings put here for our new capital. I don't want to go beyond that right now. So I'm really unsure what's going to happen. I can't really curry any favors, but as you can see, it's still going up. So that's good. I wonder if I could sell that province. He won't pay a dime for it? What? Well, you know what? Golden Horde, you want it? I guess they can't afford it either. What about Georgia? They don't hate us. Nope. Hey, these guys don't hate us? I guess they all do. That's a shame. I was going to give them this land. I guess we'll just go ahead and just make it a vassal, I guess. I don't know what to do with it. There you go. I mean, figure out something, but we'll just do it that way. Mostly we're just hung up till this guy goes away. If he does. So Serbia is next. Or the Retinids. Depending on, let's see. 5 more years. Okay, it's Serbia then. So that'll be interesting. Make sure we got that going. Favors are still increasing. If we start making money, we'll start sending them some extra to help support them. Other than that, I think we're good. Didn't quite get our rush going, but, you know, one step at a time. I think they are converting. Just takes way, way, way longer now. I didn't want to go with this many vassals, but because you start out with a negative dislike towards the Greeks and you only have so much, yeah, you don't have many options. Good thing is 2 of my nations, or 2 of my subjects, are dominant, so we get their favors up. Then we can do some shenanigans to basically get where the Greeks love us, and then we can get through the rest of it. So next thing we got is pressing claims. Our religious figure. Sure. If we go to war with them, Egypt will say, hell no. Which is a shame. So I would have loved to pull them into it. But I don't see anything else we can do. So anyway, it is super late here, so we'll could pick this up later this week. Since we are trying to see how fast we can build the empire and conquer. We're in good track, I think, but not as, like I said, not as good. But we do got some RNG factors too to consider. That's one thing that I was going to bring up. Like, I didn't expect to get this guy as our leader, which kind of hurts us just because we're not getting what we need. And finally, Serbia is now officially our rival. So we did get to that point. At least we have time with the alliance with Egypt, as long as we stay nice with them, clean everything up, and build up our forces so we can eventually turn around and attack and conquer them. This land, once we get all the cultures united and everything, will be really good. But anyway, with that, I bid you all a good night, and maybe I'll be up on Sunday, do a little streaming. Anyway, peace.